Good evening and welcome back. This is an impromptu stream. I decided I wanted to play, so may as well try to have some company while I do it. But at last check, we did have that Gunloper run going, and I thought I would get back into that. And I can probably get Mango Hut out of the way in a minute. Yeah, we have that Gunloper run going. And yeah, we had moved over to Mystery Lake fairly shortly before leaving that session. So, let's get rid of the HUD. I need to wait until it loads. There. Good deal. And we are sleeping it off. Oh yeah, we still got some sleep to go, but we better eat something, drink something at least. Oh yeah, we're out of water.
Drank his own pee doesn't seem so crazy right now.
We need to make some water. Not that way. I still find that funny though. Okay, there's the stove.
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
We don't want the skillet, we want to start a fire. And I'm pretty sure we have stuff on us to fire it with. We better. Not our birch bark, we need to craft that still. Oh yeah. Let's just start it with a stick. And, of course, I had the magnifying lens. Thankfully, matches are easier to find on these settings, so... And I did go ahead and paste in a link to the settings that I've been using.
Perfect.
Pretty much. Okay, we better make a double load of water here. Yeah, I thought we had the cooking pot. And we're going to have to sleep a little bit more, but we're definitely going to need some water. Drink your scalding hot water, lady. Drink it. Slurp it all down. There. We have water. It could be worse. Yeah, and I'm about to make myself seasick with this control. Alright, let's just give her like 3 hours. Yeah, I didn't even feel like doing the full setup tonight. We're going low effort. Yeah, she had food poisoning. We had the strategic food poisoning. I think she's going to sleep a couple more hours because she's still down a little bit. That was not well planned out, but she made it through the night. That's the best you can hope for. Pretty much.
I could eat anything.
Well, we're trying to arrange something for you. I think we're going to have to get some more firewood, too, pretty soon. Yeah, we have some articles that we want to dump downstairs. Yeah, I'm not going to eat that. That's just pushing it too much. I think we're going to actually go ahead. No, I don't like to waste the good stuff. She can have her backup airline food. And I'm actually going to have to check on this. We did not do the cabins. I don't remember. I don't think we went to anywhere else except down. Oh, hey, Afie. Oh, wow. That sucks. It isn't a sound problem on my end. Let's see. Okay. Okay, I'm going to get back to it on the assumption that things are not too cursed at the moment. I don't know. We did look through the I don't know. Now I am a bit worried because we have had some issues with sound. Okay. Well, it's definitely showing in OBS at least. For whatever that is worth. I was just double checking. I'm going to have a quick look here. Just have a quick look. I may pause there in just a minute.
This pack is getting kind of heavy.
But let's see. Okay, I can hear myself opening it on another device, so that's something. I don't know. The game audio may be having a problem, but at least my mic is making it through. I'm a little paranoid about my mic at this point because we've had issues before. Oh my goodness. But yeah, we have not even been to the cabins or anything yet. So now we are indeed taking the cautious approach and heading over toward the cabins over here. Well, if I were going to be really cautious, I'd have gone around the other way, but I wanted to stop in by at least one of the fishing huts. All right. And great visibility for it. But I'm not seeing that Wolf. Ah, you're fine. I probably should have dumped some more stuff off before I went out to grab more. I don't think... Okay. Executive decision, I think we're going straight for a cabin. I was afraid that was looking like it might turn into a blizzard. We're going straight for the first cabin before we completely freeze. We have been, well, started in Pleasant Valley, went through Coastal Highway, and now moved over into Mystery Lake. And we basically just got into the region and went right straight down to Cape Alvis. We did not have any luck finding any firearms in Pleasant Valley or Coastal Highway, believe it or not. So yeah, we're taking the avoided approach as far as we can. Trying to deal with certain wildlife. All right. We will eventually get toward the cabins, I hope. I hope. Before we completely freeze. We have emergency coal on us, but that's it. Oh yeah, we got that. And punching that torch is not going to do us one bit of good at the moment. It's fucking windy. But it's her emotional support torch. Yeah, I was not trying to light the torch. Oh my god. I'm just trying to follow the edge of... Ah, good. We're coming up on that dock. Good. Just trying to follow the edge of the water. All right. Yeah. All right. Maybe you'll go in here. If you can find the right side of a building in the freaking blizzard. Go on, get in. Get in there. Go.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
All right. We are warming up a little bit, thankfully. And we are a tad heavy. How about that? We don't want that at the moment. I will take the matches. I will take the matches. I think... Well, we probably could use more tinder materials still. I'll take the cloth. We also do not have a knife yet, which is fun. Yeah, do a little bit of crafting while we're becalmed in the cabin. Going to have to give her something else to eat pretty soon. We want to keep well fed. As far as possible. Okay.
I've never been so hungry in my life.
Yeah, you have. I've seen you. We'll come back to that after I get some food. We could have that bannock. We could also have a headache pie. Because why not? Wash it down with some water. We're good to go. All right. That's still not awesome, but we're making it. Now, more tinder plugs. Because we were running a little low. Okay. We're going to craft what we can here. But yeah, we have had some kind of strange RNG going on here. Making for a slightly more interesting run in a way. Get plenty of things that we can turn into tea. Yeah, we have had worse clothes, but we're on one pair of jeans that are actually wet at the moment. Now, let's remember to deal with those before we leave. Oh yeah, let's... Both of ours are worn. We have more cloth. We can try to do those up a level repair. That wind sound sure is lasting. But yeah, we've got those. We may as well, I think, go ahead and break those down. We may end up staying in the freaking cabins overnight. We're not looking to do that, but it is what it is. We got our mending up a level. Oh, nice. Haven't gone at it with light in here yet. That might come in handy. I'm terrible at archery. Yeah, we don't have a hunting knife. So that's fun. I think we will get a snack and yeah. I think we may be hanging around here whether we had planned on it or not. May be able to hit the other cabins. But I wanted to try to let those paints dry out a little bit. I think I didn't actually drop them. I just put them in the inventory. We've got enough tinder plugs right now. What do we got over here? Yeah. That is not a bad thing. Alright, we're heavy, but we could use another book. We're just having to, No! Don't do that! Jesus. Yeah, we could be more competent. Pretty sure I got everything over there. Let's actually put the pegs that we accidentally did not drop, but just took off and kept in our inventory on again before we go outside. Because we should be able at least to check out other cabins a little bit.
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
Oh, yeah. This is much better. Oh, what have we got back here? Yeah, I don't guess we're lucky enough. Well, I think I will grab the pre-cut firewood. I don't guess we're lucky enough for there to be an actual useful tool back here. That would be too helpful. That would just be too helpful. All right. Get in here. And, of course, we're going to have to look around again in a minute. But I will get some more cloth. Oh yeah, I'm playing with that old controller with the slightly sticky analog stick in one direction again. Get some auto walk whether you want it or not, and I did not actually mean to pick that up. Ah well, we got more tinder plugs to be had. Okay, we probably can actually use that. It's impressive how quickly you go through hydration on settings like this. It really is. Okay, we'll take an actual look in a minute. I'm not... Well, I'll grab the more water too. Okay, I think we're just going to have to take a look. Oh yeah, that's just one of the broom crates. Nice. And we have stump remover that we don't actually want. More cloth in the corner. Did I miss anything over here? Not noticeably. I didn't actually get that drawer.
I'll take it.
Alright, it's at least got a candy bar in it. So yeah, well, it may be worth grabbing that piece of cloth. A lot of our clothes at this point are just not even worth mending. But. Okay, I'm not seeing our big friend.
Too heavy to carry.
I'm not sure if he's hanging out around here or not. And I don't want to find out abruptly. I am half tempted, with the coast looking fairly clear, to do a little bit of fishing hut leapfrogging after, yeah, I've noticed. I just want to make sure that he's not just going to pop up at the wrong moment when we're out on the ice and a little bit heavy. I don't think we're carrying anything that should be making us particularly smelly at the moment, at least, but... Alright, another broom crate. And there I was hoping for some better paints. Not that I really expect to find better paints. We may be able to find some at the logging cape, but we are so not there right now. I mean, if we get the skins, we can also make some better paints, but that is a bit in our future. Alright, that's not doing us a lot of good. Okay, I am going to try to hit at least one or two of the fishing huts, I think, on the way up to the next cabins. I think. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, we're a little bit heavy. Just a little. Well, I'm a little surprised the ice is looking as vacant as it is right at the moment. I'm not going to complain too much about that. Yeah. Maybe our best bet is... Yeah, we could do it that way. It looks like the coast is clear right now. It really is. And she does not even have a moose-hide satchel or anything yet. Whoops. That was an accidental
I'll do anything for a drink right now.
nudge the button. Yeah,
I can barely walk.
Since the...
Here.
I hear ya. Since the coast does seem to be clear, I'm tempted to check out the hut up there, then come back to the lone cabin. All right. What do we got in here? I mean, I'll actually take the ragged wool scarf. And, yeah, how do we get so heavy, huh? How do we get so heavy? Ah, nice. More rifle ammo. We have found 0 to fire any of the ammo out of so far. But we have found some ammo for everything. So I guess that's something. Yeah. Alright, we do need to get you some food and water. Well, we sort of have both. Just need to get them to where they need to be in your body. Also, a bit of a moose shortage on the ice that I'm not going to complain about. Well, moose shortage around the Cape office so far. I think my favorite encounter with the one that spawns near the camp office entrance sometimes. Was one time I never saw it before or since. Came out in the fog, heavy fog, one morning, and he found us. Suddenly there he was.
This stuff will come in handy.
Didn't even see him before he was on us, and it was a bit of a surprise first thing in the morning. All right. That hut's a little disappointing in terms of contents, but all right. Let's just go for the cabin. Ah, hello. And we can wind our way back down toward the other cabins once it's looking like a reasonable idea. Yes, I'm paranoid. I'm looking around just in case. It looked like the coast was clear, but I'm paranoid. I ought to get materials together and get the bow made, since we have yet to find a bow. But one of the reasons I've been playing on a custom Gunloper approach is it's a pretty good balance for me. I know that I am terrible with archery in-game. I know I am. I should practice and get better. I really should. But all right, drink before you dehydrate. Yep, that is one problem with going custom. It really is. I like getting the little more challenge than, well, more than a little more challenge than just playing like Voyager, but the lack of progression toward feats is aggravating. All right. Oh yeah, we did find I keep setting my controller down in my lap in case anyone wonders why that happens. Yeah, we found enough more fuel that refueling seemed like a reasonable idea-ish. I don't know how reasonable it really was, but we have not gone to trappers or anything yet.
I'll take it.
If nothing else, we can stash it. And yeah, if that makes us heavier, that may have been a bad idea. I can't help it. All right. Ah, good. We got more sardines over here. We don't need the accelerant. All right, I think that's the best we're going to do in here. And it's a bit dark to try to do any reading. But yeah, ought to probably... Yeah, we are carrying more than we should be carrying. Oh yeah, we got several things that we may as well just break down. And I may put the pre-cut firewood down. But... oh yeah, we've got... yeah, we got a worn military coat. It's too dark to try to fix that. I think maybe we will stash the simple parka back in the trunk before leaving. Because we really don't actually need that. We also don't really need that plain book. We have several used skill books that we need to just get rid of. I'm going to drop that too. It's not that heavy, but drop it. All right. We're not going to solve the weight problem too much right now, but we'll get rid of some of it down our gullet. Okay, we got it sorted by condition. I meant to leave the flour and stuff at Cape Office, but oops. Been trying to leave the heatables, but we'll just go ahead and eat some peaches. 2 for 1. 2 for 1. And maybe another chocolate. Yeah. Good. Bed. Now, just sleep it off. To the best of your ability. All right. And it is sort of light-ish. And we can't even have any porridge because we don't have the pot with us. That's okay. Yes, let's leave. And try to get the other cluster of cabins.
I'm not going to be able to carry this.
We are just remarkably too heavy to even try for the prepper's cache right now. Okay. We did go by that hut. I think we have not been by the one over on that side. I think we went to that hut. Yeah, we should have. Oh, yeah. We got the one in the middle there. And more great weather. I mean, I could also maybe try to shed stuff in one of the cabins and try to go to the cache. decisions. Probably better just go back to the Cape office and deal with that. I have a feeling we're not going to be wanting to do much traveling today. And yeah, I'm just sort of circling around in case there's anything good back here. Which there does not appear to be. At the moment.
I can't feel my feet.
All right, lady. Yes. A couple of tins of peaches and a can of pop. That doesn't sound like a terrible situation in this game. Yeah.
Wait.
Get inside. Get inside.
Walk with this much gear.
Oh, hush. Ooh, peanut butter for your troubles. And more newspaper roll. I'm not going to grab that and shred it right now. Oh, yes. What a great treasure. I have a feeling we're going to be disappointed firing up a torch. Oh, we found some peaches at least. For whatever that is worth. It's worth peaches. All right. We'll use the crappy torch. Oh yeah, we've got another granola bar at least. If nothing else, these cabins are decent for snacks sometimes. We don't want the fire log. Oh yeah. That's as good as it's going to get, I think. Yeah, we're not... How many cloths do we have, actually? Oh, yeah, we got enough. We don't need to do that. We're also... Yeah, we are staggering around stinking some. We need to drop that shit at the Cape office. I totally forgot. Oops. Got multiple things to drop at the Cape office. How about that?
This pack is getting too heavy to carry.
As it is, things have been looking oddly peaceful on this outing. I'm not going to complain too hard, but yeah. It does actually make me a little nervous.
Starting to feel numb.
You'll be fine. You'll be totally fine, lady. I hope we can actually find a knife pretty soon.
Oh, so cold.
We don't have a knife and we're inhibited on some other fronts because we don't have a hatchet. So that's fun. Well, maybe we should pop in a cabin to defrost a little bit. Just a little. I was going to just head back straight to camp office, but it's probably better not to freeze. Probably.
I'm not going to be able to carry this load for much longer.
Okay. Let's take a quick look. Nothing is that super wet. At least. Well, actually, we have daylight. We could do a little bit of reading and pass some time that way. Get some more reading done about ice fishing. That'll do.
Anything right about now.
Okay, we warmed up. It sounded like the wind may have settled down a little bit. We'll find out very shortly. Oh, yeah. We are back to the torch being a reasonable plan.
I can barely walk with this much gear.
Well, we'll get you back and drop your stinky articles off and get rid of some of the heavy stuff. And you'll be grand. Just grand. I'm not even going to go by the other hut right now. We're just going to go round. We should have plenty of rocks, I think. Oh yeah, that little butthead over there. He's back at his, station. Hello, little butthead. Goodbye, little butthead, I hope. Yeah, this is the kind of chicken approach we're taking. Yeah, you turn back around, go the other way. We want nothing to do with you if we can help it. Absolutely nothing. Oh, yeah. Why are you like this? Why? Just why? Why? You need to stop it. You really just need to freaking stop being a jerk. Okay, I know that's not going to happen. I know that's not going to happen. But he is scripted to be a jerk. But yeah, the best we are doing at the moment, other than stones, is indeed, oh my god, the flare gun. With about 10 shells. I mean, at least we do have about 10 shells. But I'm saving that for where it might really come in handy. Not wasting it on the likes of him. It has already come in handy with the bear once. Didn't actually get him with it, but we did frighten him off. No, I managed to make a particularly bad shot. Not even really aiming very well. Well, we could go head up here. I was going to just check it out on the way down from the Prepper's Cache if we ever actually get up there. That was going to be one of my next ideas of somewhere to go.
Oh, I've never been so hungry in my life.
You're not that bad off yet, lady. And you'll be in a shape where you can actually cook something after you get back to shelter and drop some of this shit. Might even be able to make some peach pies. But yeah, I just got morbidly curious. It's usually not even worth walking up here. Special. And we don't need more sticks bad enough to grab that. Dave's quiet clearing. Yeah. I mean, we could get some, no, we can't get some charcoal. We can't even get charcoal off of this. Yeah, Dave's quiet clearing is a bit of a bust right now. That was pointless. But curiosity satisfied at least. All right. Now, finally, you try to get your butt back to the camp office. We have not even been in the dam yet, either. Just went straight past there. I stopped in the trailers. But besides stopping in the trailers on the way over from Coastal Highway, that is it. I am half tempted to do Prepper's Cache and then there are a couple of other things close before popping over to Trappers. Trappers is definitely somewhere to hit. ASAP, though. But yeah, something tells me that this whole session will probably be spent bumming around Mystery Lake. Because we are just starting into trying to clear things out. I do need to be sure to get me some saplings. You're fine. You're grand.
Man, I could eat anything.
That's it. She doesn't get on my nerves quite as bad as Will with it, but it does get repetitive with the complaining. But I gotta say that I would probably get repetitive with the complaining too, to be quite honest. Under the circumstances, nobody would want to listen to me. Ah. Yeah, I did not even get those rose hips, and I'm not stopping for them right now. We're gonna go inside. I'm actually going to get something down her gullet. That's something you can heat up. There are a lot of things you can heat up, though. Maybe you can just have another granola. But we are going to pause after that. And yeah, it is break time. Good opportunity to get something to drink. Okay, we should be back. And while I'm thinking about it, let's get back to whatever Astrid was doing, which I think was trying to drop off crap, mainly. Yes. And get moved up a little bit. Nice. That at least gets rid of that. Do we have enough food in us? Alright, I am half tempted. I mean, we'll have to come back and get that anyway. I am half tempted to drop the little bit of firewood that we're carrying on us at the moment. Okay, yeah, we are still pretty heavy. Well,
Hope nobody needs this anymore.
I think we had not actually looked in there, so of course I automatically grabbed something out. But yeah, we can stash that unused parka that we may actually have use for later. That'll at least get rid of a little bit of weight. Oh yeah, well, my thought before I got off on that was indeed to go out while we have daylight. She may have to eat something else to do it. Go on, get off the porch. You know you can do it. And go up and try to get another piece of firewood. Because we are running a little bit low on firewood. Oh yeah, we got 2 limbs here. And we're not chilling down too rapidly. Alright. Yeah, a hacksaw was the best we have at the moment. We have not even found a hatchet. 'Cause that's fun. Alright. I thought we should have enough nutrition to keep us from completely crumbling while we were doing that. I gambled on it. Because we really do not want to lose that well-fed. Alright, there's enough time and we're not that cold. I'm tempted to grab another cedar limb while we're here. Oh yeah, that's fun. Good evening to stay in. Good evening to stay in. If we ever get back to the Cape office. Which we should, yes.
I'm freezing.
Yeah, you are. How about that? But she can cook something.
I need to find food.
Yeah, you can cook something now. You can warm up and cook something at the same time. So, there's that at least. Oh my god, I'm just trying to get you to put that torch away. Alright, go on up. Go on up. With your load of firewood. And we have new tinder plugs. So we should be in decent shape here. Okay. Let's do the stick.
Come on, little fire.
Of course it was.
Barely walk with this much gear.
And we have the backup ketchup chips next to the stove.
Come on, little fire. Come on.
I just noticed them, actually.
Okay, that didn't work.
Yeah. We are hoping to get our fire level up.
Come on, little fire.
Okay, we get 2 hours at a bit. Let us first cook. Well, not first, but start cooking peach pies, 'cause why not? We found multiple cans of peaches, and those take a little while. Let's cook some lovely, lovely porridge. I think we're probably going to end up having some bannock too. We ate the rest of the bannock we had. And now, actually, she can eat it. Eat your scalding oatmeal. I have a feeling we're going to need to make some water. Especially if we're going to cook all of this stuff right now. It's fine. Get a couple of reserve oatmeals. We are limited on ingredients right at the moment, but we can cook some stuff. Okay. We didn't actually... I guess we're...
Surrounded by snow.
I thought we should be able to make some bannock. I'm just actually a little confused right now. Yeah, we don't have enough water. Okay. I guess we're definitely cooking some water. I think that was the issue, not enough water. We're incrementally cooking water. That way we can use the skillet. That's... Well, I guess we have another torch. Alright, we'll have 2 in reserve after that. Alright. Yeah. We apparently just did not have quite enough water for bannock, which is sad. I guess you better drink something in a minute, lady. Yeah, talk about losing hydration quickly. All right. 50 minutes. I am actually tempted to make another batch of bannock while we can.
I need to find food.
All right. You got some food. You got some water. Let's double check how much water you actually have. Oh, yeah. I was hoping for about 2 liters left. And that's roughly what you got. I think we're going to eat a bannock. Hell, we could eat one of... I don't want to eat her emotional support baked potato. We do have more potatoes available, but that's not the point. We'll go ahead, even though those are heatable, and eat those. Get a complete meal. Almost. What passes for a complete meal around here? Alright, we need a little something else to fill in the gaps. Alright. We're not, like, super desperate or anything. I generally try to save that until things are not looking good, but... Alright. Bed. I think it's time to sleep it off. Okay. That's something at least. And I think we can... Well, it's not going to badly hurt us to drop those other couple of pieces of wood down here. Okay. And actually, I'm going to drop some of the... Okay, I have already burned up some of the ones that we have already used. Oh yeah, we still had some Wilderness Kitchen to go. Okay, so much. We dropped a couple of books. At least. Okay. Let's unload some of the stuff that I meant to unload already. The pans are staying here. Those can stay here too. And we're not even trying to go for pretty arrangements here, just can we see where it is? Pretty much. Ah, yeah, we had oatmeal that we could drop to. Not a lot of it. Why am I trying to put it over there? There. That does not get us totally down. Okay. I think it's time to file some more of this crap away. And we have just not even been in this filing cabinet before we got in the top drawer not that long ago, I think. And yeah, we're actually going to file away some of the higher condition items here. Keep at least one of the sardines. Basically, file away duplicates. Well, we are hoping to go up to the cache, which could be empty. It totally could be. But we still need to unload some weight to be able to reasonably go up the rope. Well, yeah, we could do that. I get nervous unloading too much of the foodstuffs. I really kind of do. And yeah, we have all of that. Okay, we did get a hatchet, actually. It took forever to find a hatchet, but we finally did find a hatchet. Okay, I'm keeping the charcoal. We don't have a firearm. We have no need for the cleaning kit on us. No need to carry that. No need to carry
I've never been so hungry in my life.
ammo. And we got a bunch of cans that we don't need. That didn't quite take us down, but I did not mean to do that. Okay, this is what I want to do. Okay, that does not quite fix us, but we can drop some sticks if we have to. We're going to try to go for the cash, weather permitting. I mean, this is not good weather at all. But I'm tired of hanging around. I am actually wondering if it might be worth our while to stop by one of the hut stoves and make use of that to get a warm drink. We have used just enough liquid that we should be able to hold some. Apparently we have not actually been in here. I'm not grabbing that shit right yet. I will grab the revolver cartridges. We will be out here again. We will oh, there's another hatchet. Seriously, I thought we did not have one. That's why I was using the hacksaw to break down the wood. Oops.
Come on, little fire. Come on.
Yes, come on. We want us something warm.
Oh, yeah. That's a good one.
And yeah, as you can see, this is interlopery enough that standing right next to a stove, unless you're burning coal, does not indeed warm you up. And yeah, I think we're probably going to need another stick the way I'm farting around with this. Unintentionally. Let's just do that. Actually, I had enough mushrooms. Let's cook some mushrooms. It's good.
I need to find some place to escape this cold.
Okay. We took it. We're only on one arrow down at this point. I will look in the container because I'm nosy. And there's nothing there. Because of course not. Yes, this is clearer on the ice than I was expecting again at the moment. We'll see once we get over off the ice. Overhead crows. Yeah, we have had at least one unfortunate run-in with bear over here besides the wolves. But not right now, apparently. Unless they're really quick about it. I hope they're not. And yay, rope time. Lucky us. That was a pretty quick change in weather while we were in there, even by Great Bear standards. Oh, you'll be fine. I know you will. Now, let's hope I can get pointed in the right way. I mean, I have been up this way how many times at this point? That does not mean that I'm good at finding the right approach straight away. That sure as hell ain't it. Okay, which rocks do I need to go around? Are these the ones? I think it's not. No, no, no. No, no, no. I swear. Our navigational ability. Yeah, navigational nobility leaves a lot to be desired. All right, let's go ahead and bandage your numb self up. I mean, your fingers may feel numb because you're messing yourself up. That does not sound good. I don't think is it over this way? I'm trying to fucking remember. I never pretended to be good at this shit. I never did. I think this is not, in fact, the correct way, but there are some saplings over this way. So there's that. Yeah, I think that is not the correct way. Ah. I mean, it's not like there are that many places you can go up here, even. There really are not. Yet I can manage to get weirdly turned around. Anyway. I mean, that keeps seeming like maybe the way you're supposed to go, but then it's not.
So cold in my life.
All right. If we don't get ourselves sorted out pretty soon, which the way we're going, we're probably not going to. 'Cause, yeah, that's just kind of the way we are. We may need to stop and have a little campfire picnic again. Behind some rocks. It would not be the first time up on this damn hill. It really wouldn't be. Yeah, there we go. There we go. And I'm making hand gestures when I'm not on camera, but they're not actually rude hand gestures, surprisingly. Okay. We're in a cache that may or may not actually have anything in it. We'll see. At least we're warming up. Oh yeah, it has stuff. It definitely has stuff. come in and you see boots and ammo. Oh yeah, and some snacks. We like snacks. Oh, a heavy hammer.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
I'm not sure either, lady. Oh yeah. And more airline meals. This is our playthrough to have lots of airline meals. Apparently. I'm not going to complain about it. And yeah, we are so not going back down that rope. Okay, I don't know that we are ever going to go after the camera. Oh, yeah. I don't know that we need an energy drink either. Mackinaw. Chips. We'll take your chips. And plenty. Oh, nice. I mean, we already have a balaclava. Oh, and there is... I was really hoping we would find something to fire ammo out of up here. But that does not seem to be in the cards for today. We really are not having the best RNG luck on that. At all.
This'll come in handy.
Decent. We'll see how those compare to what we've got. Same with the socks. We're going to have so much ammo and nothing to use it in.
This pack is getting too heavy to carry.
Yeah, it is. Yeah. That's something at least. All right. We have a lot of energy drinks.
Oh, I'm starving.
Oh, yeah. The one we've got on is 97. I mean, that may be worth stashing at the camp office, though. I'm sounding like some kind of hoarder. How does that compare to... Yeah, I don't think that it's going to be better than the Mariner's Peacoat. It is going to be better than the Warren Military Coat. Although that is decent, the other is worn. I will sort it out later. I was hoping for some breeches. Not in here. We're not getting breeches in here. Or anything that we can fire this ammo out of. Let's eat an airline meal to console ourselves. And while we finish warming up a little bit, let's use our wilderness kitchen. From the look of things, we may end up spending the night up here. There are worse places. There really are. We can finish reading some. I think we will just do that. And do some reading. was hoping we could sneak in the last hour on that, but no such luck. All right. Can eat some chips and dehydrate. What else do we want to eat? We could actually do that. Yeah, strategic decision. And we actually, for the moment, seem to have won the food poisoning roulette with that. But we were going to go to sleep shortly anyway, so it doesn't really matter. And we have stuff to treat ourselves with. So, yeah, that's when we will win food poisoning roulette. Apparently. It's when you're in worse shape to handle it. Yeah, like I believe it was QC that got food poisoning recently off of like a 50-odd% item and ended up fading into the long dark. Which, yeah, that was fun. Okay. Is there any crafting we do need to do? Not really. I think we have, I don't know. How many bandages do we have? We could make a couple of bandages. That's not extensive crafting, but it's something. All right. Cardboard box. I just want to get pointed at the bed. Yeah, there we go. Let's sleep. And then maybe we can get to Trappers the next day. Yeah, drop off some of our stuff by Cape Office and try to go to Trappers. That seems like a plan.
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear. Man, I could use a drink.
Oh, yeah, you probably could, actually. I was forgetting about that. There, try to avoid needing more of the bandages right yet. Try. with whatever chances of success. Oh, hush. Nobody's interested. The other wolves, possibly they are interested. That is unfair. All right. And yeah, great weather for traveling again, but it could be a lot worse. Just gotta love visibility like this. That's not too bad. It may be burning off. But yeah, the plan after trappers is basically to circle up toward the logging cape. And hopefully at least there, we might be able to find some more paints. Maybe. Too bad he has limited sewing ability. I imagine you could turn that spare parka into a pair of pants if you actually knew what you were doing. That would be warm. I mean, we have the makeshift hand wraps and head wrap. All right. Not encountering that moose, at least.
And this pack is getting kind of heavy.
Yeah, we did not pick up the line and hook here yet. We're needing to unload shit, but a line and hook are not exactly heavy. So, yeah, let's try to unload some stuff. That is the food place for the moment. Oh, come on. There. It's too good for her. Not that hard to weed some of this out, because it's too good for her. All right. And that we are going a little heavy on the food, but it's hard not to, honestly. It really kind of is. Oh, yeah, we need to get some of that shit. Okay, yeah. We have to take those off first. Crap. Spare long johns. And the spare mackinaw here. I think we'd be in a better shape if we did. I'll do that and then compare them. Because I think the military coat might be better than the Mackinac once it is repaired a little bit. It's not a good comparison without doing that. Yep, that is pretty much what I thought. Yeah, ragged sports socks were the best we had before. All right, we would do well to go ahead and do those up one notch.
Oh, I'm starving.
You're okay. Okay. We have yet to find any climbing socks or anything, but... So it is worth patching those up. All right. I probably should have gotten this when we were over here before. Keep one of the stems. And I think maybe just one of the energy drinks for now. I think that'll do us. All right. We should probably eat a little something. I mean, that's more than a little, but... All right. While I'm thinking we would maybe do well to get something warm before we get out of here with a stick fire. So I am still bent on going over to Trapper's. Unless the weather is nastier than it seems to be.
Come on, little fire.
It's not sounding particularly nasty right now. Put that away. All right. We may need another stick. We'll get some more mushrooms now. Okay, yeah, we need another stick. And we took it instead of drinking it, because of course we did. Probably out to carry one, but we want the warmth now. All right, good deal. Well, may as well just go out here. 'Cause why not?
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
All right. Yeah, this is not very clear. It is what it is. I think we did actually maybe go up to the overlook. The lookout tower. Burning enough sticks, probably ought to grab some more. Well, not like an excessive number, but... Oh my god. I tried to do something else for a minute. Oh hey, Mustang Twitch, how are you doing? Just having a lazy stream tonight here. Low effort. Aha. Ah, yeah, doing pretty well. I wanted to get back into the save and may as well try to do it with some company. As chill as you can get in a game like this, yes. Okay. I think he's busy with a rabbit or something. It looked like it. No, he was making sort of munching motions and now he's going away. Oh yeah, we're probably going to end up dealing with his sorry butt anyway. Ah, that does sound like a relief. Oh yeah, and we should not even be smelly this time. I mean, he was oddly quiet there. He was oddly quiet. He's just sort of ambling over. Alright, that was enough to, Alright, go away. Just go away. Jesus. Nobody asked you. Nobody asked you, buddy. And with my luck, I'll run down here and just run right into the bear. But we are low enough on self-defense opportunities that we are indeed just basically playing it cowardly here. Ah, yeah, we should be coming up on max for too long. And I think I will get these maple while we're seeing them. Because I wanted to get some maple saplings anyway. Nice. Let's get some maple. It looks like the fog may be trying to burn off a little bit. I hope. At least we are in the warmest part of the day. It looks like. Oh, yeah. I see ya. Oh, and I see his sorry butt over there. Jesus H. I see you too. I don't want to, but I do. Yeah, you go away. Nobody wants to talk to you. Get out of here. And yeah, Max, I presume. At least we'll know to watch out for that bear. Okay, and we're not seeing anything really around him. Oh, Jesus, that bear's coming back this way. We're going over this way. And we are coming up on a enforced break in a minute. I imagine it will be time to pause pretty shortly. I do kind of need to get up and stretch and stuff. Good opportunity for other people to do that, get a drink, whatever. And just a few minutes, we'll be back. Ah, yeah, we should be back. And hey, Larone, welcome in. let's get back to it. We were trying to avoid the bear who was heading back over this way. 'Cause that's how we're playing this. Are you going to make yourself a pain? I mean, probably literally. There he is. We can see him bearing off in the distance. Do I want to come down from here? Yeah, I need to. I think we can come down from here. Oh, shit, he's turning around. I don't think we should be carrying anything smelly on us, but I'm trying to get around this corner anyway. Let's see, is there anything in here? And I don't think there's really ever anything back in here, but I always feel like I need to check, just in case. Alright. The coast is looking clear. I don't see the moose over there either. So, I guess that's worth something. I guess. At least it cleared up. Maybe we'll get lucky over here? I don't know. The RNG has not been entirely kind to us so far. I like it too.
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
All right. I will have to check on that if you're serious with the bot somehow getting banned. Jeez.
I wonder if the owner's around.
All right. Yeah, that I pretty much have to, but I do kind of like it. Well, play with a combo, but we're going to have to look, of course. We do seem to be having good luck with ammo and skill books. I'm going to get in the lockers in a minute. Yeah, pretty good firewood stash. Oh yeah, we are definitely going to have to pull out illumination. Definitely. Yeah. Gonna have to break down some torches too. May as well, while I'm thinking about it, go ahead and do that. Usually I save the really low ones to light fires with. Alright. Oh my god, not yet, man. Man. I forget which character I'm on sometimes. It does not matter. Alright, I think we're going to do a quick pause here. And make sure we have a couple of annoying bots that came in right in a row taken care of. I think Automod got them, I think. But All right. Let's get back to it. Got our single monitor set up here. And I probably should have waited.
I think I can use this.
To pry into that, but it is what it is. Yeah, and of course that burned out. That's what I get for using the crappy torches. We need to pull some more torches. Alright. We're at least getting some peaches and some Summit soda. Nothing else down there that looks good. Whoop. Just hitting the wrong button. Jerry can. I will actually take that.
Hope nobody knows.
Aha! What are you going for with it? Just out of curiosity. Guessing some kind of herbal tea. All right. All right. I'm just a little bit curious. If it's any trouble, that's no problem. All right. I had better go ahead and get myself a little piece of scratch paper because I'm bad about going past the numbers. Jot things down. Oh my God, come on. Yeah, the analog stick, I think, yeah, this way first on these. This way first. And I'm trying to be slow and careful. Slow and careful is not my strong point. Let's just put it that way. I have such a problem with going right past that I just better slow it down. And try to take it click by click, as annoying as it is. And watch there not be anything in here. Watch there be nothing. Nice. All right. I've done at least one playthrough with basically nothing, and yeah, that's the way the RNG's been going this time. We haven't even found a knife in 3 regions so far. So there's that.
Well, this stuff will come in handy.
I'm not planning on getting into loading on this. But, yeah, we still need to grab a couple more torches. I am tempted, even though we know the bear is out, to actually go on up and check that other cabin. I think I did not... Yeah, I did check the drawer on that. Alright, yeah, there was not much that was good, and we did get that. Alright, I think we better feed her something. At least we did get some stuff here. We could get something hot to eat before we leave. We could get her a hot can of soup. 2 for 1.
Come on, little fire. Well, that didn't work.
Yeah, she's not having the best luck with the whole fire starting thing at the moment, but...
Come on, little fire.
we are not on the best level either. You think? You think? Maybe we're not going to have something warm.
Come on, little fire. Why didn't that work?
That's what I'm saying.
Come on, little fire. Come on.
At least that actually started the fire this time. Meanwhile, I'm fishing for a mint for my throat between the allergies and talking. Banged up tomato soup. Yum, yum, yum. All right, and there was a cup of coffee that we only found because it boiled. I mean, why not? That's fine. Eat it. Just eat it. We're going to have to make some water at some point before too long. Clearly. But... all right. Let's not get ahead of ourselves here. We are definitely going to need to pull some, actually, I don't want to stay here overnight, but I think I will take one of the cedar firewoods from there, and that will give us some torches and stuff. I want to go to that other cabin. This may be a mistake. We're going to do it.
This pack is getting kind of
Save us having to cut some more, either cut more wood or, oh, nice weather. Cut more wood or, yeah, I'm just not finishing my own sentences, apparently. cut more wood or use up the emergency coal. So I am basically just trying to keep the coal for urgent situations. And we're also not quite taking the easiest path. Oh, yeah, you little asshole. Well, you deserve the axe. You do. You deserve the axe, you little jerk. At least you seem to be bleeding. That's all I can say. And we got bit in the neck. That just seems really fun. Yeah. He was very sudden. He was sudden. But he should be bleeding. We like that. We like it a lot. Where are you bleeding? Oh yeah, you're bleeding. Good. All right. Are we going to have some wolf meat? I hope we have some wolf meat and wolf skin. How far did you manage to get? There's a dead guy. That's not what we're looking for. We're trying to follow the blood trail. So we walk to get the remains of the wolf. And you would think an axe would do them in pretty quickly. You would think. I am not the best tracker, let's just put it that way. All right. There. Oh yeah, I'm still seeing a blood trail. Sometimes they have just seemed to disappear pretty quickly. All right. Where is your lousy carcass? I mean, this is not the best way to get to that cabin, but I want his mangy hide. Is this the best use of time and energy? Probably not. Time, energy, and body heat. Ah, have a good one. Yeah, you said you were pretty much on your way to bed. You sleep well? Ah. Alright, where did the blood go now? There. That away. Yeah, he managed to make it quite a distance. We're not the best at tracking, but Yeah, and we've got back to footprints. Not just blood, but footprints too. I guess we're just following this. I am determined. We're committed at this point. All right. Bleed out already. Yeah, I was just waiting for that shit to happen. Was that a carcass down there, maybe? It's a shape. Could be about anything. Could be a rock. I think we may have it. Yeah. Oh, and that is one way to find the cabin, apparently. Jesus. That was not what I expected, but that is better than average. It really kinda is. Hello, my mangy friend. Hello. Now let's hope that your big companion is not going to be coming down here. Oh, we've already got a feather. I mean, you couldn't have been dead for that long, could you? I was not expecting that to take us anywhere near the cabin, because that's where we were trying to go. Oh, come on. Ah, yeah. All right. It does always seem so gross going after things with a hacksaw, but we're going to. We're getting a little bit of meat off of this. We are primarily going to get... We're going to get a couple of steaks off of this, and we are eating wolf for supper. I was primarily going to go after the skin and gut. Well, primarily the skin. We already have gut. All right. We'll be risking some parasites, but he's worth it. He's very much worth it. Let's eat some lovely cold oatmeal while we skin him. While we get ready to skin him. And we can come back for more meat if we want to. Oh, yeah.
Jesus, this is cold.
Yeah, it's a little nippy. Just a tad. But we can come back and get some more meat off him if we want it. And this is not the best weather. Clearly. But I have a feeling we... Oh, and there's the dead guy.
Feels like night is coming.
You got anything, dead guy? Let's search your ass. All right. He has nothing on his butt. Nothing in his pants pockets. All right. Let us find a semi-sheltered spot here.
I'm gonna lay down for a bit.
All right, let's do a stick fire. Try to do that.
Come on, little fire. Why didn't that work? It's too cold to think. Come on, little fire. Come on, little fire.
Come on, little fire. Come on. Come on.
Oh, lucky day.
We got fire starting 3, so we're not going to need the tinder anymore. Nice. That's a little less to worry about. And I think on the whole, I'm going to heat that cup of coffee. And now, we're going to cook us some wolf steak. Lovely, lovely wolf steak. It is fresh. It is about as fresh as you can get.
I need to find a place to rest.
All right, fresh from a wolf. Cooked to eat safely, and you're still not eating it totally safely, but I mean, it's better than raw wolf meat. I mean, I don't get the parasite risk thing with the carnivore meat. I mean, it's kind of nasty, but I mean, if you thoroughly cook bear meat, it's fine. You just have to worry about trichinosis if you don't cook it properly. I've never actually eaten bear meat, but I know people who do. Decent bit of bear hunting in the area where I grew up. All right. We have some more cooked meat, and I think I'm gonna... wait a minute. Let's see, how much time do we have left on that? Not much. I think we may have enough time. We do need some water. Yeah, we're gonna have time. It may need a little bit of, we're not getting more torches right now. That sucks. I mean, unless we waste more sticks on getting torches, which we may just do that. Be sure to pick up some more torches. Sticks. It can be more torches. All right. Yeah. We are going to push it a little bit and do that. Yeah, I didn't mean to drink. But we do whatever. All right. We don't need the hydration that much, but we can take it. And we can leave one of the cans because we had a spare can. All right. And this should, don't go into the fire, lady. That's what we wanted to do. And we're not even going to really get into much in the way of searching here. Yeah, no. I think it's just basically time to go to bed. Actually, assuming we remember to get it again, which is a big if. I am reminding myself I'm dropping the wolf pelt there to start curing while we're in the bed. All right. That's not sounding great on the weather. Oh yeah, we have some lovely animal fat on us. I should probably drop the wolf fat. We're not hard up enough to need it right now. Alright, we're gonna go ahead and do this. Okay, I just remembered actually we did get enough more jerrycan action going at the Prepper's Cache that I'm feeling more comfortable actually using the lantern. So there's that. And yeah, I was not expecting to find abundance over here. We're really not finding an abundance of useful items. Let's look outside and see how it is seeming out there.
I wonder if I can drop any of this.
Oh yeah, it seems about like I was thinking. I think we're just gonna go back in and do a little bit of let's have some wolf for breakfast. Oh yeah, have some wolf for breakfast. And we can do a little bit of skill book reading. We finished that. We need to remember the Wilderness Kitchen book we can burn up. We have seen no signs of a rifle so far, but we're getting our skills up preemptively. All right. Yeah. All right. I was almost tempted, but I don't think I want to leave the partially cured pelt here. I mean, we're probably going to grab some meat and be stinking anyway. Because we're good at that. At least I'm not seeing the bear right at the moment. I'm going to grab another kilo off of him, because I think we can use it. And I'm going to drop the animal fat. We're not hard up enough to mess with it right now. There. And let's just go ahead and eat a bannock. And it may... Well, we are low on sticks. Yeah, we've got one stick line at the moment. That's just going to have to be the way it is.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
I think... we're not that cold at the moment, but... Yeah, we need to remember to pick up more sticks. We're going to do a stick fire and get a drink before we leave.
Perfect.
Put it away. Okay. Or are we going? Yeah, that's a good question. I think it's going to go full blizzard. But we'll see. Yeah, I'm not liking that. So I'm just actually going to pick that up. I don't like this weather. I mean, it's not quite full blizzard at the moment, but we'll reevaluate here.
This gear.
I do not want to go up to the destroyed overlook the way it is. My plan from here was to trek on to the destroyed overlook and then up to the logging camp. I do want to go to the logging camp. I'm hoping we can find something useful over there. But, yeah. I'm going to, I think, go ahead and actually drink that cup. That is hot. And we can try to head straight for the logging camp. Be absolutely sure to pick up more sticks or we're going to be in for it. But yeah, this has such potential to turn. This weather's trying to turn as it is. All right. And I'm not usually one to take a cautious approach, even when I should. And I know that big brown bully is stomping around here. I know he is. Or at least he was yesterday. He probably still is. Probably. Okay. And we're down here. And we are probably soon going to meet up with someone we don't want to meet up with. At least the deer is not that someone. And we do have cougar turned off because from what I recall, right around here is cougar spawn point. Cougar area. But at least we're not having that. And yeah, the way things are, okay, it went after a deer. Are we going to encounter that bear up here? I mean, that did sound... Yeah, I see it now. I see where he is. Yeah, you just ignore us, and there's no dead person here. Or backpack. No dead person, no backpack. No nothing. And we are heading up. And hoping we don't need to yeet ourselves over the side. This has happened when the bear has come around the bend suddenly. Although I do have the flare gun. I do. Yes, I said I wasn't going to go up there, but I'm going up there. Clearly. I don't think we're going to find anything that worth it, but I feel like I have to go look. Oh yeah, we're doing great. Not doing too bad. Raw wolf meat and all. I mean, if there is a deer carcass up here, I am tempted to, since we're stinky already, I may grab the hide off of it.
I hate being cold because I really do.
We should be able to get another little warm-up going. Oh, nice, yeah. We should be able to get another little warm-up going up here. And also grab the hide off of that deer. If all else fails. They're not worried at all at the moment. They're just not worried at all. Alright. I was tempted to push that. I don't even usually try to go after the ptarmigans with stones. But I was sorely tempted. Yeah, I think we're gonna need that, probably. He was just sitting there.
I'll take it.
We probably do need the bandage. Just knowing us. All right. This is probably not a good idea, but no, not gut. I'm gonna try to go ahead and, that's saying an hour 45 with the hatchet. While we are freezing. Well, that'll warm us up, apparently. Gosh, it is the warm part of the day. So, I guess it is what it is. Yeah, it is the warm part of the day. What passes for a warm part of the day? We'll get some slightly green meat. And I think we are going to have a little regroup fire.
Oh, I'm starving.
Let's just drop this there. All right. What is in the little shed thing? Besides some reclaimed wood. All right, we already have water purifying tablets. Oh, a memento key. T's stash in that cave on the upper ridge. Holding out on us. And I'm still not quite sure where that one is, but I don't guess it even really matters that much. I know that's clearly not where I need to place that. Now I've placed them in well-sheltered spots under here before. We don't need the tinder plug anymore, but let's burn some of it up.
Come on, little fire. Oh, yeah. That's a good one.
Okay, add fuel. We're going to use the found cedar.
I could eat a horse.
Yeah, I mean, you probably could at this point. You'll have to do with some rancid deer meat. Everyone loves rancid deer meat. Yep. Let's do a can of water while we're at it, too. We're just going to eat all the rancid deer meat. And we may as well, since we have the fire for it, get at least one of the wolf steaks cooked. All right. Yeah, we don't have time for another can of water. But we could actually cook something warm to drink.
Anything about now.
Okay. And we are in a little bit better shape now. We do stink, but we are in a little bit better shape to go on. Well, I probably actually ought to grab the rose hips. We're drinking through them. Head to the logging camp, hopefully. I mean, yeah, I'm not going to go that way. Okay. Trying to make sure we are actually facing the correct direction. The lovely fog does not help with orienting yourself. Because we don't need to be wandering around heavy and stinky in the fog in the wrong direction right now. And I am keeping an eye out for that bear. One run-in too many is one run-in too many. I'll probably always be hyper about it. Going up through here. All right. And now I know. Yeah, you little jerk. I think you were the one that was occupied with the deer on our way in, and now you're not, and we stink. And you're just not very friendly. Let's put it that way. And we're not well set up to do much besides try to scare you off. I don't know. We'll bleed too, but we can axe you. You can get the axe. Talk to the hatchet. Okay, that is like the worst method of wolf hunting. There are probably worse ones. Well, while I'm here, I may as well go after some more sticks, because we certainly need them. But yeah, we at least circumvented that one. And we're staying up on this bank for the moment. And I won't be sad to get up to the logging camp. I'm just gonna... Is that a rock? I can't quite tell what that is, so I'm going to go check it out. I think it's a rock. Yeah, alright. It's a rock. I couldn't remember anything that usually like to be there, but you never know. Aha, looks like it's going to be time for another break shortly. Oh, I'm tempted to go through that one because, yeah, we are just going to sprain everything we've got and go on to the logging cape. Nothing exciting going on here. We'll bandage it up when we get a chance. She's fine. Is this the best route? Probably not. Does it kind of work? Yeah, I guess. And we're getting ads. And we're on flat enough, secure enough ground for the moment that I think she can manage herself up. All right, nice. Yeah, and there is usually some wood right around here, so that's good. If we need it, and I think we do need to cook up some more water. Oh, yeah. Get some more tea materials and pie materials. Can't forget the pies. We got a little bit of wood here. All right. Is there a limb anywhere right around the logging cave? Now, sometimes I think there is. There's one right there, but we may get wolfed. I'm tempted to go for it anyway. Oh, yeah, it's going to get sunnier. Just in time for it to be evening. Let's go ahead and, there, yes, hatchet it up. And we can get back over there and cook up some water and get some torches. And I don't remember, we may still have a wolf steak to cook up. I'm actually remembering to use Wilderness Kitchen to start a fire since we finished with that one. So we're not carrying that around.
Look for shelter.
You think? Okay. Let's get you some water cooked up. Yeah, you seem to have, I thought you had an extra can. I guess you'll have to generate an extra can or something. Let's drink up. We could have a crude peach pie. Yeah. That does kind of suck. I don't want to use that other can of peaches, but we may need to. I mean, there's probably a recycled can somewhere around here, but we don't have it right now. Well, let's... Getting too efficient at decluttering the cans here. Too efficient. Okay. Yeah, we have time to do another can of water. That was not well planned on the other, but we better take that. All right. Take torch. I don't think we're going to do much looting tonight.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
There. We may. We are not super tired, and we do have the lantern. Ah, nice. I will not be sorry to have another flare. I am mostly hoping to find things like paints and a knife.
Hope nobody needs this anymore.
We don't need that. I put that back. Just put that back. If I can find the right tab. Yes. There. That is half a liter that you do not need. Not right now. Half a kilo. Oh my God, come on. That made much difference, but... Lots of reclaimed wood. A Summit soda. So yeah, not much of interest in this trailer. Let's see about the next one.
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
Let's go to this one. I don't think it matters which one. We're gonna get them all. Okay. What do we got here? We have a flashlight. Luckily. Not that we've actually needed it yet, but...
Best be prepared for anything.
Yeah, you probably actually have enough fuel, but... more water purification tablets. We've got a sufficiency of those. More dusting sulfur. That is an idea. I don't usually, but yeah, I have seen other people finding decent items that way. So that is not a bad idea. Well, already seen that there are a couple of items under there, but yeah.
Heavy.
We don't want to destroy it. Okay, I'm just seeming to be failing on the whole. Get it to, well, we will crouch. Make sure we can see under it properly. I mean, there are some socks that I missed, but we don't need the socks right now. But yeah, I seem to be failing at the actually moving furniture part right now. We don't need the scrap metal. I'm calling this as good as it's going to get right now. Okay. And yeah, it was this one that we hadn't been to yet, I think. We'll see soon enough.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
Oh yeah, we got us some dog food. Lovely dog food.
This'll come in handy.
We found some kind of paints. I mean, that is better than the kind than what we have been finding. I mean, that is shitty, but the clothing RNG in the paints department has been paints so far, pretty much. In a very British sense. We're just doing this maneuver. Because honestly, why not at this point? We don't want or need a baseball cap. And yeah, there's nothing. But this... There, stand up now, please. Gotta say, that makes my knees hurt just watching.
This load for much longer.
Do the crouch walk around the whole thing. But it works for her. Works for Will. Somewhat, other than the wheezing. Alright. That's as good as we're gonna get. Now. I will get... that. I don't think raggedy jeans are even worth fixing, but indeed, Those are the best paints we have been able to find so far. But we are going to have a double layer of ragged ass jeans at 21%, both of them. So there's that. I'm just going to double check something. Not there. I won't. Yeah. Okay. And we don't have an overabundance of water, but we have water. Let's make sure. We're going to have to be careful to actually pick up those before we leave. But it is time to sleep. All right. It is not light yet. We are going to do the thing. That ladder noise is driving me nuts. Okay, that is still not quite it. All right, it is lightening up now. Okay. Wrong thing. Okay. Executive decision. I think we may. I don't know how much good it's going to do us to go up to the dam. I really don't. I mean, there is that rifle in the pipes outside sometimes. The way our RNG's been going. But I am tempted to actually head back toward Cape Alphys instead. And go back the other way later. And we're doing this in probably one of the least direct ways possible. I know one other place I wanted to check that is fairly close to Cape Alphys, so I also don't feel like going to the dam during this session tonight. Yeah, I probably should get some drink in her pretty soon. What have we got in the canned department? Because I know we picked up a couple. You can have that. And also a little bit of water. We don't need to top totally up. Yeah, that's about right. I was thinking we've been lucky on this trip up so far. But it is what it is. We're asking for it. Okay. Not that we really need to do this, but we will. Just because it occurred to me that we can. Yeah.
It's goddamn freezing.
You're fine. You're going to be fine. You're probably going to sprain something else, but otherwise you're going to be fine. Oh, yeah. Love how she gimps. And I'm just so not even going to bandage that up till we get down off of here. I also did not take the smartest route away from there, but it is what it is. Ha ha ha. Yeah, I think we're going to end up making more bandages. All of the wolves are making themselves known. All right, walk it off. Just walk it off, lady. You're fine. You're grand. All right. Yeah, that was just not quite how I meant to go, but it's how we deserve to go. Yeah, that little jerk is down there. That's okay. We may, on the way back by, pick up some more steaks off his cousin. That might be nice. Yeah, we're just wanting to go get some steaks off your cousin. Did we pick up the hide, or am I going to have to fucking go back? I just had that yeah. I think we'll go back after that when we go to the dam. Yeah, I'm just going to go back after that then. We're doing this maneuver that is probably not very good, but we're doing it. I am so bad about leaving stuff. But hey, ADHD does not go away because you're playing games, unfortunately. In that kind of situation, I'd be running back and forth a lot in real life. Alright, we're just trying to avoid him. Speed walk it. Just speed walk it around. That was not a good attempt at speed walking, but that's the best speed walking we can do with two messed up ankles and whatever else is the burdening we have going on. But yeah, we'll get some more sticks on the way up here. We need sticks. Yeah, it's probably not that long till I'm going to call it the end of this session. This was an unplanned one. I was going to play, but I decided to get on impromptu and stream. Oh yeah, we get some more steepness, cause that's the way I roll. And there's that carcass. And we don't see the bear, do we? Not right now. But yeah, I'm trying to decide. We'll see what I actually feel like doing tomorrow with the usually scheduled long dark night. If we're actually going to get back into Buried Echoes and go down into the freaking mines again. Or if we'll be back in here. It could be something totally different, but yeah. At this point, I am half tempted to come back with this and chicken out of going back into the mine tomorrow. Depends on what kind of mood I do end up being in. But we are at least warming up a little bit. And why in the world? That is not at... Well, I guess we're dropping that there. No wonder that was in such bad condition. Jeez. I thought it was cured. That was not good. But yeah, at least we have all of our paints and shoes on. They may be terrible paints, but we have them. So there's that. Just lots of pain and some hypothermia risk. All right. She's not even that heavy. Let's have some water. All right. Now, I think this may, let's see. I'm trying to decide, do we want to stay in here and read? I'm tempted to stay in here and read for an hour and actually try to go out and get some more wolf meat before calling it a night. That one we did finish. I'm trying to remember which one we were working on. We are not doing practical gunsmithing. It was one of the volumes of the guns. Yeah, we have 3 levels of that at once. I mean, we're basically going to need that shit. I am terrible. Oh, yeah. We have advanced guns. 3 volumes. Let's warm up for an hour, research an hour of that, and warm up a little bit. Yes. And let's get some more meat. Off our friend.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
Oh, yeah. Sure you can. And I think... Well, I can see the carcass. I think we may be waiting a little while to be going much out here. Beyond to... oh, wow, the carcass with the hovering, levitating animal fat over it. That is an interesting visual effect, isn't it? Well then. All right. And I seem to recall it is actually quicker with the hacksaw. No, not actually. I thought it usually was. That looks so funny with the fat in the way there. That, oh dear. Well, in for a penny, in for a pound in terms of stench. That's what I say. And I don't think we even hit that other deer carcass.
I can barely walk with this much gear.
We're not desperate enough to eat that right now. And I'm not planning on saving it up. All right. That's not going to oddly hover over the carcass. But yeah, we got the meat off it at least. But yeah, we have been... At least there is another crowbar here. Never mind. We don't need that. I was going to say, we've been having the kind of RNG luck that there's no tool there. But there does seem to be right now. It's just too cloudy out there right now. To go to the other carcass.
This pack is getting too heavy to carry.
So we are gonna actually warm up for another hour, and yeah, really exciting gameplay here. We're not doing advanced guns. We're doing this. And hopefully we can get the rest of, get the deer meat off of that other carcass. In for a penny, in for a pound with stench. Oh yeah, this is better. Stench and heaviness at the moment. But we're fine. There are also some more saplings to be had. And sticks. Saplings and sticks. I want to make the travois. And I was thinking, if we had enough maple, I could also, I was thinking make a bow and also make travois, since we've had bad luck finding a bow so far. RNG has just not been favoring projectile weapons, period. Stuff to put in them. But not the actual things themselves. My thought with this was that if I can get the meat off of that. We should be able to, oh, shit. All right.
I need to find food.
Yeah. At least I was all shitting because it looked like she was going to run out of food. Have a cold pie. Have some bannock. You'll be fine. Drink some water. We can't make a straight up wolf pie, but we can make the deer pies. Okay, we got carcass harvesting up and we have just not been hunting. We have not been well set up to hunt. And yeah, I am bad enough at archery that I'm not... Well, I may as well get a birch sapling while I'm looking at it, but I'm not purposely seeking out birch saplings. So yeah, we get heavier and stinkier just to make everything better. I am leaving the gut. We should have a more sustainable source of gut coming up in rabbits, hopefully. Do some snaring. All right. Are we... What time is it? Yeah, I am trying to think. Between it being, well, I was going to say between it being that time of the afternoon and the fog, I'm tempted to, not try to get back to camp office, but yeah, I think we will try to get back to camp office. Don't do that. Pick up the stick. I would be more hesitant to do the travel if I were not pretty damn familiar with Mystery Lake. Let's just put it that way.
I'm gonna need to eat soon.
I hear him somewhere. And I don't know where. There. And we are heavy and stinky. But he would be one of the reasons that I was not sure if this was a good plan. But, yeah. We're doing unwise things here. We're just gonna do unwise things. with the flare gun. Because, yeah, he just really does not care about torches. I'm still keeping that thing out. That was not the sound of a bear who's upset with you, but, yeah. I'm just trying to get away. And the deer are spooking from something. I don't like that. Alright, the hell with that. We're getting out of here. Hell with that. Well, I say that. We're getting out of here and I'm grabbing sticks. I don't like taking the cautious approach, but oh, kind of that is our best approach at this point. Yeah, and I don't think that bear is massive worry right at this moment, but I'm still not quite ready to switch to the torch. Okay. Yeah, and what a surprise. We end up getting slightly off track from where I meant to go with our avoid the bear maneuver. How about that? And we should probably go ahead and eat something. I will. Well, that is prime travel food. We're gonna eat it. I mean, that did not seem to give us as many calories as it felt like it should. It probably did. We are taking the scenic route. That's what it seems like. I mean, at the moment, even with the fog, I'm pretty sure I know roughly where I am, but I'm almost wondering if I'll do a stick drop, because, yeah. I think I will grab that old man's beard. All right. What do we got here? Okay, just looking at something else quick. All right, I will go ahead and get back to a torch. And also, while I'm thinking about it, that's not what I need to do. What the hell? All right. Yeah, that's plenty of sticks. Yeah, I thought so. I didn't get completely off with my rough cardinal directions. This time. Not this time. So we're going this way. And I think we're out of the bear's path. Lord only knows. All right. I think I may be going in the wrong fucking direction, actually, but we'll end up somewhere. I think I did get a little turned around. We're going somewhere. Badly. Yeah, we got a little messed up.
Oh, I'm starving.
Okay, you're not quite that bad off yet. Ah, gotta love when the visibility is so that you can't really see landmarks. Yeah, my brain is just not Englishing too well at the moment. Yeah, I think we did just get a little messed up. But it's all good. We're probably gonna need another stick drop and a correction. Let's just go up this way. Actually, let's go up this way. And hopefully we can see a little better what we are actually trying to do here. Yeah, me and my navigation some more. in the fog, get away from bears, and get turned around a little bit. We will get to some shelter. Or we won't. I think we will. Yeah, I thought... We will see. Got pointy tamary. Ah, yeah. Okay, yeah, I think I see where I cut. Weirdly. It was not where I meant to cut. It was just not where I meant to. Oh yeah, we kinda suck here. Yeah, go away, you butthead. Nobody wants you here. Nobody wants you here. And we also don't want to have to take the axe to you. Because we totally will if we have to. And you know it. You should. Get away, get away. Go. Get out of here. Get out of here. Get. Okay, so of course he's going in the direction we wanted to go. And he's coming back down this way because he's a butthead. Because he's a big butthead. What is wrong with you? Alright.
I'm starving.
Yeah, we can't. We're heavy and we can't. We're stinky and heavy. We got 2 of the buttheads. Alright, go away. Go away. We don't want you. Nobody wants you here. Nobody wants you. I mean, they don't listen. I don't really expect them to do what I want them to. I expect them to be buttheads. I wish we could just axe at them without getting into a grappling match. Because they need it. They do. They need it. Don't get in her way. She's had a hell of a day. Oh, back off. We are just not equipped to do much else with them than throw torches and threaten them with rocks. Yeah, we have a ruined torch in our hand, which is real handy. Of course. We're not doing the best here, but we're doing. We are doing. We're gonna have to bandage it up eventually. Yeah, we don't need the stick, but I'm automatically picking it up. Alright. It is level enough. I think we actually need to craft some bandages. Yeah. May as well go ahead and make extra. We are doing a disaster, whatever it is that we're doing, basically. All right. And they did not quite screw us up past the point of no return. And yeah, one of the reasons they are being so obnoxious is we are carrying rather a lot of wolf meat on us at the moment. So there is that. All right, that's not that much weight off us even, but let's drink up a little bit. All right. Yeah, this is not great, but we came back down. We are going back to the trailer sooner than we meant to. We managed to get ourselves in that kind of turned around situation. We are going back to the trailers now, and glad for the shelter at all, basically. We managed to leave hides there anyway, so I guess we're going back to collect it, whether we had planned on it or not. The logging cape. Yeah, that's how freaking turned around we managed to get. You're fine. You're good. Oh, did not mean to bump the mic. But yeah, presumably we'll eventually get down there. All right. We have this situation again. This was how we approached the place the last time. Oops, did not mean to bump the mic. I should be used to this one by now. I really should.
The cold is making my head feel thick.
I don't think it's just the cold, lady. I think it's just like that. I'll blame her and not me. That's it. All right, let's get you into probably the same trailer that you left your crap in before. We could also actually take you and cook some wolf meat and eat it first. That may be a good idea, actually. Cook some wolf meat, get some more torches. I think we've still got a couple of pieces of cedar on us. Okay, yeah, it is the fishing book that she can throw in. And also, let's use up one of the not great torches. The not great, but not yet totally ruined.
Come on, little fire. Come on.
All right. Give it some cedar. She can make some water and cook some wolf meat. I mean, not that we have more than one can at the moment, but that's a detail. That's a detail. Minor problems. I'm gonna cook another can of water. Not like that, I'm not.
I could eat anything.
Well, have I got some good news for you. Quite a treat for you. Get you some risk of parasites. Yummy, yummy risk of parasites. Moldy wolf meat, yum yum. Pick up your can. Eat your moldy wolf meat cooked. Actually, how much time do we have left on this? 25. Well, we have lots of sticks. I think that probably would actually be a good idea. I swear. We will add sticks as required because we have too many sticks. Kilo. Let's just cook that one right now. Fill in the gaps. Because, yeah, I did take those two chunks as a kilo just to make it easier. All right. Needs a few sticks, and we do need to get some more torch. All right. Take, please. Put that away. Put that away. Yeah, put that away. Take torch. There. We do probably want to eat a little something more and drink some water once we get in the trailer, but I'm pretty sure this is the one we ended up leaving our stuff in.
Walk with this much gear.
Unless I put it somewhere completely different. It may have been in that cabin. I'm not worried about it at the moment. It may be in one of the other trailers. Because it does not appear to be in the floor in here. And it shouldn't despawn or anything. But, alright. I'm calling this pretty good. We can, keep that wolf steak, I think. Yeah, she seems to be committed to carnivore this evening. Or something like that. Something. And after, did I give her something to drink? Yes, I did. We are fed and drunk up. Let's get the bed and send her to bed. And I'm tempted to call that a night on this session and have a quick look at someone to write out to after this. That should be saved well. So we're going to have a quick look at who is actually on. Me Warrior Woman is on. More heavy breathing simulation, The Long Dark. Yeah, she's been impressed at that. She's playing Wintermute. This is her first time playing. I will keep this stream up until that goes through. But thanks everybody for stopping by. And I should be back tomorrow for my usually scheduled Long Dark stream. And we're going to stop over here after that goes through. And everybody have a good day, night, whatever time it is there. And hope to catch you again soon. Night.
vad som än krävs. Vad det tar så ska jag härifrån. Jag måste härifrån. Bort härifrån. Jag måste långt härifrån.